That was a bungle count. Oh crap, that was the wrong thing. Button. Okay, I figured it out. Look, I'm doing like 7 different things at once. All right, okay. We have audio stuff. We've got game audio. We've got me audio. I already checked this chat audio, so that'll fart off as intended. Okay, everything's good. Played a bit of a new theme song. I've got so many points. Holy crap, why do I have so many points all of a sudden? Damage, additional target, or damage to barrier and shield. So the only time I actually use it really is for barrier and shield, so pop that up. I don't really care about melee damage, but we do like health and shield. Oops, nope, not safe. I was trying to get to the journal. What am I doing? Yeah, I couldn't find the couch. Leviathan. So we got a whole bunch of different side missions and stuff. Anything new in here? No? Okay. That's right, because we just finished up doing the Omega. This one. Go check in with Liara's desk quick. Hi, everybody that might show up at some point or another. Power recharge, power damage. Damage.
Has been updated. Okay, point-to-point comp server you were talking about the other day. But this server's locked in the server's facility. Not anymore. Being available for you. Crucible. Thank you, Miss Go. You're a brilliant astrophysicist, Professor. I'm just a tech expert doing some odd jobs, by the way. You would not believe how many credits Cerberus leaves just lying around in the open. Because they're dumb.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Anything going on in here? Nothing going on in there? Okay. Anything going on in here? Nothing going on in there? Okay. Captain's cabin. I don't remember. I probably did if I had gotten any armor bits, but let's just see what we got in here. Oh, yeah, so that's the only power damage plus 10. We got health plus 10, or we could do weapon damage. And we got health, melee, health, we got weapon damage, and we got health. Yeah, so that's fine. Then we got a space hamster. Beep.
Commander?
Okay. Where am I even going? I gotta meet with the diplomats over there. Well, that's 100%. I gotta scan for that dude over there. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's 100%.
Down here is 100%. So everything, except for this one, which just doesn't have a percentage number that pops up, is good. Oh, this one's blinking like I got something in the Citadel cell. Do I still have something in the Citadel to do? Before trapped inside the Dranic system, recruit them, war effort. The heating units. Okay, so I got a bunch of stuff to give there. What did I say for the Dranic system? God, I wish I could swap between my characters on this screen. Alright, let's see. Where is the Dranic system? The Krogan area is up there before, right? Now let's go over here, I guess, because at least this one we know there's a quest at it. And I never got to do the Leviathan DLC because that was past me.
Signal confirmed. We have located Garneau.
Metallic asteroid. Who are we taking with us? Got so many options now. Let's take the Arca's biotics. I'm thinking either Garrus or James. Garrus gets an extra 25% shield bonus. He gets an extra weapon damage. Fortification frag, carnage. Concussive proximity. Overload. Javik I haven't used at all. Edie's got a whole bunch of different stuff for that. She doesn't have a good gun though. Thinking between James and Garrus. You know Garrus is cool. We ain't really taking James too far with us. Every time I've played this game, all 2 other times I've played it, because this, unlike the other Mass Effects, I haven't gone through 3 like 17 times. I played it twice, and I was like, well, that's enough of that. I keep thinking to myself, well, I'm going to use James this time. I'm going to use James all the way, and I never do. So you know what? Let's bring James. Big ol' meathead. I got my Mantis. I got my gas submachine gun. You've got a katana. I want you to have a katana. We could give you any of these other bad boys. Okay, so in comparison, Eviscerator has worse fire rate, more damage, more accuracy. So of the shotguns, the Eviscerator is really the shotgun we want to use. And just for shits and giggles, we're going to give it a knife. And up here she has assault rifle.
Sure, let the laser rifle pierce armor. That sounds great. And she has a predator and a shuriken. Shuriken. There's a chance increases damage by 15. Okay, let's see. We have options. So we've got that. We've got the Blood Pack Punisher. We got the Geth SMG, and we have a Hurricane. A Hurricane is like the de facto really good one. Give it a power damage and increased damage. And then we could do the Predator, or we could do the big, like, one-tapper pistol. Which one-tapper pistol does massive damage, but the capacity is trash. Huh, interesting. The magazine is the same slot as the ultra white materials. I'll give her the headshot thing because we don't want to increase her weight too much. But now she's got that executioner pistol to go with that. As far as I know, I'm the only one that has to worry about power recharge speed because I'm the only one that gets the bar for it. So, profile difference. Thunk, whoop, thunk. Whoop. Alrighty then. 100% singularity recharge rate. That could be cool. I mean, so is everybody getting stuff down by 10%, but we're going to give it a singularity recharge rate. Recharge speed. Detonate when it dies, do damage. Or make it expand for 10 seconds. We're going to make it explode. And we'll increase the power warp. There we go. Mr. Vega. Power damage. How have I been going with you? Have I been focusing you on damage or shields? Looks like I've been making you kind of defensive, eh? I mean, the only real ability that he has is this one. It's already got a friggin' 16-second recharge speed on it, so I don't think we really need to worry about that. Let's just give him more damage protection when this is on. Increase our grenade capacity and damage so that he can get a little bit of that in there. Focus a little bit on some ammos. There we go. Health and shield bonus increases squad mate. Health and shield bonus, that'll be a good one. There we go. Everybody's got their points spent. Let's go get some missions
We're
done.
about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining
Still.
facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
We've all read Edie's notes on Bryson's lab. Any questions?
Do we have any more information on what Leviathan could be?
Not really. We only know it killed a Reaper.
But Garneau's our target here, right? Bryson's research partner.
Right. If we find Garneau, we find Leviathan.
Tranquilo.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good start.
Reapers in the field.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Take us in. I should make me some Mass Effect armor someday. Not like I go anywhere with it, but I should make some. It'd be cool.
Don't go anywhere, Cortez. We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
Scouting party.
That sounds larger than the term scouting party would suggest.
Let's see here. I want you to use some warp. I want you to use some fire ammo. And I want me to use that one. Oh, there's another one. You use the warp. Use the warp, Luke.
Let's get Garneau before the Sirius troops arrive.
The people in this facility will be scared.
Don't worry, scared people in the facility. I have come and saved the day. Or will save the day. Or might have saved the day. No other govens out here? Okay. Boop 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 boop.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
What's with this business as usual?
Hey guys, you got a weird glint in your eyes.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
You sound so
That
gosh
will
dang
be.
the same.
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
You don't seem worried about those Reapers. You know something I don't?
TGS Mineral Works is a small to mid-level supplier of tungsten to the galaxy.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications of tungsten?
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Something ain't right here, Loco.
It's almost like they're all brainwashed by Reaper-like activities.
He was living in the ducts.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. Proud providers of tungsten since 2162.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
I will
This
call
is
for
unnerving.
you.
Need to fix that elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Slow walk.
Repairs initiated.
The security log for the elevator said Garneau was here in the last week. Why would they lie about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Telling you, man, it's all Reaper style brainwashing shit. I mean, it's not the Reaper specifically, it's probably the Leviathan that's doing it. Oh, look at that, hiding data pads. After comparing the stomach contents of Varen from 8 different regions, we must reevaluate our current understanding of their feed practices. What? That's a weird thing to find right there. Mineral lab, mineral lab. This door's closed. Let's check this one.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Access denied.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics. What?
None of this makes sense for workers at a mining station.
Some of the data of compiling on how historical weather events affecting our government are missing. If you removed it, please return it. It's a combination of years of research.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global salvation. That's the merciful rule.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
TGS Mineral Works has an eye on the future. Cutting-edge research drives us. Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent. Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So, he's still here. Do we have that passcode hacked?
Yes, we just need to input it at the security terminal.
Oh, we've got a password and stuff. Before I put it in over there.
Turn back. You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here.
Security terminal's back there, Commander.
Yes, I know, Mr. Jimmy, but I wanted to come over here and hack this thing first.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
It appears he had full access at one point before going into hiding.
Full access. Dang, Gina.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
Garneau was heading to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the med bay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low security, all access area. The med bay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I have the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
Cool, but I kind of want to go to the crew door, you know? I want to know what's in this room with the crew quarters.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Welcome to the mineral lab. Our researchers.
Fine, I'll be back later. You're gonna let me in before I leave crew quarters. And you might be thinking, well, what makes you think that? Well, because otherwise it would just be a door with the gray thing instead of like the whole, you know, you can't go in there.
You shouldn't be here.
You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here.
Turn back, Commander.
Since applying recent feedback, your work has shown a vast improvement. Your work with the corrupted skin samples was impressive. You are being given a promotion and a raise in security access level. Thank you for your hard work. This review is confidential. Employees are encouraged not to leave reviews in view of others. Personal ID number right up at the top. You know what that means? Excuse me, Jimmy. Jimmy! Jimmy! We're going back to the crew quarters. Because now I have a person ID, and the person ID should let me into the crew quarters, and I can see what's in here and get the gubbins.
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Access granted.
I miss you. How much you're returning me? Yes, your mother is very ill and needs to see you. I love you. Come home soon, Dad. Pistol ultralight 2. Quantity ore samples from Sector 4 tapering off. That's it, just some pistol ultralight materials, huh? Okay. Upgrade's an upgrade. My sniper rifle, super white, stands out on my back in the night. Might as well be a flashlight. But when I shoot somebody, they're out of sight.
An active patient file number is required.
File 7364.
Access granted.
Windows are all kinds of banged up.
Is that Garneau?
I hope not. Or we've hit a dead end.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Bryson's research led me to you.
Bryson sent you?
He's dead, Doctor. Killed by his assistant.
I see.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
In your call to Bryson, you mentioned an artifact.
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
Don't think that's Garneau we're talking to.
Good call, Jimmy.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Someone has cut the power.
There he goes.
Leave this place.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does.
He said it was in the mines.
We'll need to find a different route.
A ladder. It's not often you climb up to go into mines.
Garneau's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
According to my map, there's a service door at the next tram
Uh-oh.
station.
Looks like
We're
we're
gonna
not
be
the only
fighting
ones
some
headed that
Reapers.
way.
Hey, I'd be worried if there weren't Reapers.
Yep. Jump the gap. Ooh. SMG recoil system. Pick it up. Pick it up. Did you get it? Okay. Balls.
There he goes.
Heads up! Enemies on that upper balcony. Watch our flank!
Oh, this button. There we go. Bazinga. Ball. Thump. Just watch it grab him across the corner. Ooh, a black star. That sounds cool. Oh my goodness! Oh, me likey that.
Okay, let's find that artifact.
I'm sad that was only one shot, but that's ooh. That was gnarly. Just shot a black hole at that dude, basically. That was wonderful. Pistol cranial trauma system 2. Boop, 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 boop.
What the hell was that?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
I'm seeing the trouble spots. The drone could handle it.
We'll need to escort it.
Unfortunately, the drone is damaged. It's running on limited power.
Let's make it quick then.
Let's make it quick then, drone.
One repair done. One to go. Gotta hold on a little longer. Understood! Stay close to the drone! Got it.
You need to be closer to the drone.
We should hurry! On it!
Oh, geez, the drone's moving. Okay. Oh, not good. How about you step back, huh?
Drone's almost out of juice! I hear you. I'm on it.
Come on up, little drone. Go do your repair thing. Now that I understand that's what you're trying to do. Fortify looks cooler. Just like a little electrical kind of bzz.
Let's head back. Door should be online.
Oh, no, up there. Get up. Yeah.
The darkness can be breached.
The artifact.
Like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back.
Garneau! Damn it.
Holy shit. Commander, check this out.
What have you got?
Holy shit.
That wasn't Garneau. This is. Looks like he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data and a personal log with 8 missed calls from a Dr. Ann Bryson.
And Bryson.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but...
I feel like strange.
All right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I, remember... It just seemed cold. I remember a feeling... cold and dark.
If dark
Like
was a
space.
feeling, That's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper. What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
No memory of the last 10 years. They'll have a lot of catching up to do.
They just time traveled, but not in a cool way, in like a oh shit
So
kind of way.
Can take down a Reaper and indoctrinate people too?
Could it be a Reaper itself?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? More importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Garneau's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Garneau created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
They're powerful, whatever they are, and dangerous.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Trainer? Nothing new at my terminal must be? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got anything new. We don't gotta do anything there. There's only 50% of what's in here. How about you, little planet? No? Is it gas? It's gas! Yay! Gas. 100%. Now I just have to go back to the friggin' Baylor spot and find whatever's here without getting murdered by space shrimps.
I found something.
Is it a sofa? Heat sinks. Nice.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, there's 100% of that spot, 100% of that spot, 100% of that one. That one doesn't have any numbers. I can't get it to have any numbers. So I guess it's going to be the meet with the diplomats thing after I return to Bryson's lab. Because everywhere else seems to be at 100%. Go straight to Bryson's lab, because I can. Edie has points to spend. Please spend Edie's points.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Looking around. First, let's go ahead and spend the points on Edie so it'll stop yelling at me. %, damage, 30% damage. And if I do this one, it's 20% power damage. That was tech power damage, which would be overload and incinerate. We could pop in another decoy. Or we could go for more overload action. Or incinerate. Do some incinerate. Let's make hers hit multiple people, because that's fun. There. Now it'll stop yelling at me about that. Artifact test negative for infrared and ultraviolet emissions. No gamma or X-ray radiation detected. Follow-up test. Artifact does not react to application of various stimuli. Internal readings inconclusive. No progress in determining age. Guess I stayed here all night finding out that this thing isn't really important. Fell asleep at desk. Conclusion. Artifact is definitely inert and safe. Recommended keeping it here for reference.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
It's like zapping the little monster head because it deserves it for being a monster. Looking around, looking around.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Maybe it's from Zidata.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call it the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
More detective work. I see where this laid the groundwork for a lot of the stuff that happens in
The Reapers.
Andromeda.
Let's hope we find Anne before they do.
Because Andromeda had like full-on
Can you
detective
identify this
segments.
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Task Force Aurora. Current travel requisitions. Basilisk. Kirkwall. Scarab. Icarus.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. There are specifications for several ships here. We need to find the Icarus.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
I got ship schematics.
The locker is secure. We must locate an access card to open it.
I can just hear it screaming in the distance.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Access card for the requisitions locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Water recycling equipment. Didn't take breathing masks.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
Just because you thought you was safe. Oh, it's not there. It exploded. Okay. Shame. Who would have thought? If I taste it enough, it explodes. Let's head to the other spots. Just because I think I might have picked up at least one thing for somebody, and I don't remember where they are. So we're going to just kind of toodle-doodle around and try to find a person, and maybe I even found more than one thing. Who knows? I mean, I cleared out all the available nodes to me, except for the one that I'm supposed to go to for the main quest, so you would think.
I had plans to return to Arun, but business here keeps luring me back.
Welcome to Elkar's Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Striker assault rifle.
Elkar's Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
You know what? I'm collecting all the guns. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'm collecting all the guns.
Cultivating serenity is possible even during times.
Oh, hey, gauntlets. God, those armors look cool. But oh, a fishy. Oh, another fishy. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the idea of getting the armors, but they're not mix and match armors, so I don't really care as much, you know what I mean? Like, I like to be able to mix and match my armor. I don't want to wear the one full suit, even if it does look cool. I need my arms to be cooler than my legs. But my legs also need to be cool.
drink, please.
I remember you. Shepard, right?
Lady!
Fighting the Reapers.
She worked at that other bar.
Matriarch Athena. You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here?
With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara.
Yeah. Matriarch Benazia was her mother.
You mean you were her other mother, right?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me.
Sorry. If you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth.
Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
I don't know what that is, but I kind of want to start using that to insult people. Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? Doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a boyfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
And you're not with him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl. Anyway, you combine her work with Benazia and... well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit. I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
I'm gonna go tattle Liara.
Bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
Liara.
Oh, fine.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And... you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Yay, family. Anyways, there's more shops down there. If I remember how to walk. Walk, 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 walk. Run, run, run. And that kind of, I got a poop shuffle that Shepard does. Buying up all the guns. If there's any armor bits, you're buying those too. But mainly all the guns.
Refugees here, Shepard. It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
Oh, interesting. Who would have thunk?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All pros. Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. My husband's away on duty right now. Welcome. Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for shopping at
Okay, one more shop right here. And you don't got nothing in there that I really care too much about. So good to know. There. I've collected all of the guns in here, but not in the Spectre room, because the Spectre room is super expensive. We'll get there eventually. Alright. Some point.
Yeah, they've been promising a...
We're luckier than most other homes. At least our budget.
And nothing's changed in these hallways, right? These are just dead-end hallways at the moment. Yeah, they're just dead-end hallways at the moment. Okay. Oh, ran into a wall. News flash. This just in. Galactic hero Shepard dead by wall. More news on 10.
Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Huerta Memorial.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all. No, we found a better variant of medicine. We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, the Turian things, a few of the big ones. And we were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Wasn't there a hospital storefront somewhere?
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing.
Anybody got anything else for me to... Oh, hello, sir.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
See, I did have stuff.
Found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Well, thank you. Experience points. It's funny because like he rewarded me by shaking my hand, and it gave me experience, but no money or nothing.
You're not. What? You have extensive nerve damage. Once we remove the leg, we can't install a prosthetic for at least 5 weeks.
I told my squad I'd fly back next week.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible.
Well, look at you standing up
See you
already.
around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
Heard from my
Heard
mom.
from the parents.
They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life.
Whenever they cut to me, I look like I'm
surprised
so
when they got married.
far down. Like, look how small I look. I look like a little kid looking up at her.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced
or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley, one of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Shoulder pads for armor. So strange. It almost looks like something's supposed to plug into him. Like, boop. How you doing over here, Mr. Thane?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Alright, hospital's been checked up upon. Time to go to the bar and check on the bar.
Now arriving at ward level.
So I thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Boom, 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 boom.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
It's almost like some, Blue Monday? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Foodie, like you.
Listen, Mel.
And then I want to see dancers, and not just fat people work.
Mel.
Like, take the raunchiest thing you can imagine, and then add a Hanar hanging out somewhere.
Mel. Listen, if the guys are kind of weirded out by you.
What are you doing still sitting here? Shouldn't you be over on the
It seems
whatchamacallit?
the galaxy can't keep us apart. Since we took back Omega, I've been consolidating my resources for the war. It's a little easier to coordinate from here. So unfortunately, I'll be slumming it on the Citadel for the time being. The Blue Suns, Blood Pack, and Eclipse are in my pocket. I'll send them to war when you're ready for them. Is there anything on your mind?
We'll talk later.
I'm sure.
I was wondering what you were doing here still. That's all. Anybody new on the dance floor? I don't need to get a drink. Dance floor. Look at me go. I'm swimming. Woo! Shake that booty. Okay, anyways. Anybody down here? Nobody wants to talk down here? Okay. Jimmy's still down here? Hi, Jimmy.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Yeah. How about you, guy?
The banner of that first
Nobody over there? Okay. Nobody in here. Roger that. Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Embassies. Embassies are kind of a smaller area. That's where the N7 things are.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
Okay, nope, I haven't gotten him yet.
Yeah, he's the guy that wanted the his kid, and I haven't been able to get to that planet yet.
Hello, ma'am. What can I do for you today? Sit your
Nobody here wants to talk.
I'm looking for my son.
I can't imagine you have anything
Never
new.
rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard? That
Just
bad,
double check
huh?
anyways, huh?
Things here are getting tense. So many people are walking around eyeballing each other.
It'll probably get...
Yeah.
The good news is I found the skip button. I thought it was B, but B did nothing. It turns out it's X is the skip all them talking. Anything going on in Udina's office?
Commander, I expect you're curious about Lieutenant Commander Williams.
Ashley said you offered her Spectre status, and that she accepted it.
It is true. The Council is in dire need of loyal agents. Williams is among the first of many.
It's about time someone recognized Ashley's contribution.
Yes, her service record speaks for itself. She's a survivor, a warrior, and most importantly, she is incorruptible. I will be keeping her close. Do not worry. The time, my schedule has a way of catching up to me. Will this be all?
I should go.
I'll be here.
Oh no, I've got a schedule to keep. But it's right here, so why don't you go away, Shepard? Dingle nut. Anyways, how about... trip in here quickly. We'll see if there's anything new to beep boop on the bop boop of the boppa. Nope, nothing new to be done there. How about in the requisition things? I mean, we do have the weapons, but they're all the super expensive weapons. Oh, they're all so super expensive. Like the Eagle stuff. Oh, so pricey. Or like the friggin' Valiant. Look how expensive that is. Like, oh my god. So we're gonna leave those ones, you know? Gotta make sure I have some cash monies in case I come across a piece of armor somewhere. I'm like, oh yes, this is necessary for sure.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's hit the holding area. Must be one of these docks was the people that were talking about the
Now arriving at
heat sink stuff.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
As the Reapers occupy most of Paladin, it appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. Prime Victus has requested a foresight of Council races.
Okay, nothing over there. Anything or anybody new over here?
I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
Mercenary gangs have unexpectedly announced that they have united to help fight the Reapers.
Nobody new in here. And we got the Batarian salesperson down here.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Buy us that harpoon gun. Terminus armor. Also something that's not a piece.
Defending the hegemony. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
So we got that. Okay, so the person I'm thinking of wasn't here.
Welcome, Commander. One moment.
How about Doc D24?
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
All these places, man. Someone somewhere was complaining about temperatures, I swear. Maybe it was the Solarian guy that I already gave it to. Toot. Who's tooting? It's so hot, though. It is. It must have been that Solarian that wanted that stuff. He was talking about upgrades, so I don't know. Maybe it's... I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Who knows? It's been so long. Crew deck. And we are on the trail of a big old monster that can kill the bad guys. We are. I found some new armor. Right now I've got health. I could get weapon damage. I don't know if I like the weapon damage ones though. They're kind of scaled back looking in the armor department. I think we'll just stick with the health. Oh, these weapon upgrades. What am I actually looking for? The weapon bench is what I'm actually looking for. We got ourselves a new possible sniper rifle that I could use, but we have to give it the attachment so that I can see if it's going to be better or not. Alright, this is what I've got all my sniper rifles with. Well, no, I mean, I got this guy with a accuracy. So we can swap that over to the bigger barrel. Here, now they're all on the same level. Oh, except for you. Okay, there we go. Now you all have the same stuff. Harpoon gun, drastically stronger. And nicer color scheme. This guy's got worse capacity, about the same damage. The Viper, you're like the... You're the full auto or whatever, you're the fast fire rate one, right? I mean... Compared to the other ones, you're the fast fire rate. Compared to a normal gun with a fire rate, you're nothing fancy, but... Oh, the Indra. The Indra is the full auto one. Look at that fire rate. It's actually like a gun's fire rate. But we're going to try pulling out the harpoon gun because I can. We've got a whole selection of like electric guns and stuff now. I'm not going to use them on my person because... it would make me heavy. And I don't want to be heavy. Got a gun. I feel like I should just go through and just like slap everything on these. I don't know if it's going to actually be something that holds over if I look at a different character or whatever, but it makes it easier to compare them when they all have the same stuff on them, you know? Yeah, God, it looks so good with that thing. Chakram. Increased stability. So the only thing I have for them is the high velocity barrel, which increases the weapon weight, but
basically just putting that on there because I have nothing better to really put on there. Oh, I got a sneeze coming. Goodness. There. Have a whole bunch of things on things. Let's see. You got anything to say to me? No? How about Mr. Jimmy? You got anything to say to me?
Asteroid facility was messed
No?
up. 10 years
Okay.
of your life just gone. You're working out there, sending letters to your family back home, and you wake up.
Ducky.
Your hair's gone. Your kid's in college, and your six-pack.
Good catch. Bless you. Why, thank you. I figured nobody would really want to get blasted out the eardrums, but hey. Psyched myself out on the first sneeze, though. Almost didn't sneeze.
Commander.
Nothing to say, Allers? Okay. Fine, Jessica Chobit. I'll leave you alone. Was she from IGN or G4? I don't remember, to be honest with you. And this is where I caught my hamster that was just roaming the decks. And I was like, Mr. Hamster, what are you doing?
I'm good, Commander. Clean and focused.
Need anything, Commander?
Nothing new down here?
Aye,
Okay.
aye, sir.
Just making my rounds, nothing to worry about here. Just, you know, double checking, making sure nothing funny business or, you know, missing out on stuff. We like to not miss out on stuff.
It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning in their deception, allowing life to flourish, century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters of the cosmos. Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
Yeah, we're their prey, but then the prey gets guns and hunts back, because that's what I do's. I do's it. Okay. Back to questing we go. Let me come over here. We should have new area. All this stuff is still 100. Except for up there. Just making sure. I still feel like I should have some somewhere that are. I feel like I should have one right around here for the Krogan area that it was talking about. But I don't have anything that doesn't say 100%, so either the overlay is lying to me, you know? Either the overlay is lying to me, or it just hasn't bothered to open up that there sector for me to go do that there side quest, and that makes me kind of sad, because I could get it done.
Signal confirmed.
What's on this planet? Start up my scanner. Boom. Is it a couch? Jovian dissertation. Oh, and I made all the Reapers in this Spectre a little bit angry with my scanning, so well. You stupid shrimps. Nothing there.
I found something.
Two things. Oh, snap. Fire up the scanner, boys. Boom. Radiation shielding sheath. That could be handy. And what's this? Some gas? Some gas. Everything in this little sector. Onwards we go. Up to the Zaharan. Where the actual dig site that I'm supposed to be over here for is.
Signal confirmed.
Okay, yes, I know it's confirmed right there, but I just need to double check. Just in case completing the main thing here summons all the shrimps. Boop. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence.
And Bryson's dig site.
Yeah, sure did, Edie. We're going in. Let's bring you, and let's, once again, we're going to bring James, because attempt 3 for bringing James to a bunch of stuff is bound to happen eventually, right? Let's see here. I have given you an eviscerator. Did I get a new... I mean, the Venom is stronger, but the Venom's also basically just like a grenade launcher, like a gooey grenade launcher, so we don't really care that much about that one. Particle rifle is nice because you wouldn't have to worry about ammo like ever. But damage-wise, it's not the best thing in the universe. So, like, we could... What do we got on there? Piercing bullets. And another piercing bullets. We have, like, nothing for, like, increased damage on these. I mean, increased melee damage, but... I mean, we could give him the striker. Fully automatic. Oh, that's the grenade launcher one. Yeah, no, we don't want to give him the striker. Oh, I accidentally left it on the striker. We'll leave him with the particle rifle. Let him shoot laser beams at people. Pistols. All we got is the grenade launcher one. That's not as strong as that one. We're going to leave you with the hurricane, though. Das Hurricane. Oh, yeah, that kind of... that did bring my weight down a bit, didn't it, from the Mantis? It did. That's with the ultra lights on. Geth SMG is the lightest SMG I can get without just getting rid of it. I could probably... I don't have any ultralights for that, though. Yeah, we'll just leave it with that. 108% power recharge speed isn't bad. It's still like, you know, baseline. So we'll be fine. And I got 8 points. Oh, man. Heck yeah. You know what? Yeah, my squad mates get some buff. You got not enough, and you got... I could upgrade your frag grenades. Or I could hold out and I could get the squad mate health and shields. Or I could make his fire ammo do better. Intermittent explosions, that's cool. And it's not like this one I can actually use a bunch. It's not like the other one where grenades, it's got limited quantity. There you go, Jimmy. More fire for you. The R's is like, hey, upgrade the R too. And I was like, no. She's getting increased warp ability, and then we'll worry about getting something like stasis or whatever.
Okay, so we got reports of an attack on some scientists, right?
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional problems. Who knows what we'll find?
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
We have hostiles! Take us in. Commander, on the landing platform! That's her. Okay, let's get...
Oof.
Tracking multiple bogies! Get us over there. Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go! Jump!
Hiya!
We're in the shit now, Commander.
This isn't a dig site. It's a war zone.
Move. She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
I can't see them little guys. Let's pull out the submachine gun. Oh, you look like something I can know. I can't pick that up. Okay.
Through here.
Man, them evil bird guys are doing a number on this place.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Whee. Ah, bad bird. Stop it.
Shit! There goes the easy way.
Look for another path.
Ooh. AT-12. We're just gonna continue because it looks like a shotgun. And although a shotgun would be cool, I don't use them because weight constraints. If I get too heavy, I can't use all my powers properly. I like having them quick, snappy powers. Ooh, a high velocity SMG barrel's fun. That's armor penetrating, I think. Let's see, where was I going here? Is there a way to get up to that back ledge there? Let's see here. I don't think I can climb up this. You're not gonna let me climb up that, right? Is there a ladder? There's a ladder right here. Found it. Bugger off, little guy. Try and ambush me. Don't you know who I am?
Looks like a bridge over there.
I'm Commander Shepard. And this is not my favorite store on the Citadel.
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
You got it. Wires are fried. Give me a minute. Won't you work? Well, that seemed to work. I'm raising the bridge now.
Banshee!
Shields up! Move! That elevator can't be far!
Hup, hup, hup.
This way.
Alright, we got anything over here before I go off the way it wants me to? Because, you know, I'm a sucker for loot.
There's the elevator. Got it.
That was a... No, we're not going to say anything about this door.
And the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
SMG mod. Woo! Excuse me, Jimmy. Yeah. Oh, okay, nope, I can't go to the side. Alright.
Hostiles ahead.
I forgot, spear gun has a charge up period that you gotta use. But now that I remember, watch out bad guys. Bug. Alright, real quick, did you have any loot out here on this side? Because if you did, I would like it. The answer was no, they did not. Okay. Climbing!
Blocked. Find another way.
Alley-oop. God, this is a giant Jenga puzzle of a stage, man.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doc.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
I'm going as fast as I can. You got me climbing through this entire destroyed city of a spot, you know? You dead? You're dead now. Nothing down there that I should be worried about, right? Okay. Climbing! Climbing again! Oof.
Are you still there?
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there. Platform's coming down! Round. Go around.
Dang, Shepard, you can't get a break on this place. Can I just... No, can't jump up there? That would have been great to just jump up there.
What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Ow, my shield. Stupid flying bird thing. Hit me with a fireball. Something red on the floor right there. I don't trust it, really. Okay. No. No, I don't need to take cover there. Let's go. Yeah. Upgrade. Oh look, they have wall art. That's adorable. Alright, there's a ladder that goes up, but then there's also a pet. Jimmy. Yep. Get out of the way, Jimmy. Jimmy, get out of my way.
Sure thing.
She's sworn to carry a burden. Yeah, if I carry my burden, it means lock me in a fucking passage, right?
Get to it!
We both know we're not getting to that elevator. We're gonna get over that thing. It's gonna explode and collapse or some shit. Alright, just checking. Is there anything up on this little space right here? No? Okay. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, guys. I'd like to come back down, please. Thank you.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
I mean, if that arm's not attached to anything, then yes,
I
totally.
told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course.
God, Jimmy, you look good with that laser gun, man.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
Yeah, it's just like the Protheans and the Collectors,
yes, of course.
you know?
Incredible. It's just ahead. May sound
It's like when they
strange,
tried to make
but I'm
that
certain
mega-sized human Reaper.
their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Sarens? Multiple Sarens? Oh, yeah, the Prothean version. Yeah, or the, yeah.
Anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out. Got it.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Oh my. Defeated a harvester. I did? You mean that one right there that I haven't even started to fight yet?
Need to get rid of that harvester.
We'll bring it down.
missed. I wonder why I'm not locked onto that thing anymore. Oh yeah, he exploded all right.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go.
Yeah, threw that guy right off the level. Sucker throw ball, scum. Yes, yes, I know you want me to get off the level, but there could be gubbins, and I just need to double check, okay? Really? There's an entire table of stuff, and none of it's gubbins I can pick up. How about up here? Oh, no, can I get up there? There we go. Let me up. There's gotta be gubbins in here. Look at this room. This room screams I have gubbins. Okay, I mean, $2,500 isn't exactly what I had in mind when I said gubbins, but whatever. It's better than it being an empty room, I suppose. It's mostly just bullets laying everywhere. What are you doing all the way over there, Doctor? I told you to run as soon as you saw it. It just shoves her in. Get in there. What's wrong with you, woman? You were supposed to be over here an hour ago.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before he got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
New message at my private terminal. From Omega. Station leader says something about honoring Contra's memory. I'd say they were being cute, except for they're not shy about backing up with some own firepower. Yeah, it's at least one battalion don't want me dead. Nah, there's probably no real upgrade to deal with yet. Alright, this planet's all done. Run to the external part, and then we can fly all the way back down to Narif. where I've only got 50% of it done. Really? Only 50% of the assets here. Okay, we're gonna grab this gas and then we're gonna skedoodle because they're gonna be angry about me doing all that scanning. Alright, yeah, again, the only one, this Petra Nebula is like the only place that doesn't have... Why is it like there's a little jump right here? Like it makes it like there's a jump over here, but there's nothing to really jump to right there. I think our little bars are just kind of screwed up. It also shows a little jump right there that I can't get to. But all the ones I do have are still finished, fully done. Except for the one that doesn't have anything in it to scan or explore. And the one that I'm supposed to go to, that I should have probably gone to for a while ago, but, you know, I've done all that before. I haven't done the Leviathan thing, so of course I'm going to do the Leviathan thing. To the Citadel, to the Dr. Bryson's lab, so we can talk to the stuffs and do the things. Find out more about the mystery of what the shrimps used to look like before they got Reaperized. Because obviously it's not going to be like a Reaper. It's going to be like an original Reaper before they got turned into the Reapers. Much like the Collectors.
Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... this is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again. He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer.
Pioneer.
But he could be distant.
You like to wear a cowboy hat.
I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
And chaps.
You seemed angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
At this point, so is like half Earth, so I mean, you know.
I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You are our last hope.
Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark.
Like space.
But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the dark. It's the shit that's in it that wants to eat you. That's the stuff you gotta worry about. Stupid glass pillar. Who does that?
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
you studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I blocking or pathing? Please, after you.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
Right. Unless
Hey,
it needs
Loco.
something,
Need a
Leviathan
hand?
doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
What brings you down here, James?
Saw what happened to Ann back at the dig site. That ain't right.
Well, make yourself comfortable. Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Ann sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James.
Muscles like
Drop the
that, standing
containers.
right next to you? Oh, heck yeah, you'd feel better.
Artifact online.
Dude's built like a brick shit house.
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you. And the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Are you okay, Annie?
Let's get you some help.
She was hit by a smooth shrimpinal. Oh, hey, the head's back. Oh, but I can't interact with the head anymore. Aww. I'll have to taste the head again. I can't do a backslide because he turns whichever direction I'm telling him to move. Otherwise, I'd try to do like a nice little MJ slideroo. Return to the Normandy. We've got a shrimp to chase.
Commander.
Oh, back to the cradle, eh? A new area has been unlocked. More butts to kick, more loots to get. Oh, God, I got 3 different spots to check now? Oh, yeah! I hope you all have goodies. Maybe one of you even have the couch that I'm looking for.
I found something.
Boop. Scanning. Bing! Oops. Apparently misclicked and did not hit the trigger. Search unsuccessful.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates.
Oh, okay, but you didn't actually have anything there at all? That's lame. Figured you'd at least have, like, you know, some kind of like a pick-upable kind of thing. Like, oh, here's some money or something, you know? Here's some war effort, something. Yeah, like that. Dextro rations. It sounds disgusting. I bet you it tastes like dirt. And we're going down to Mill. Land of the dots. Get it? Mill dot. Yeah. It's a radical joke.
Signal confirmed.
Chalkos. Is this where they create fine powders and powder accessories? Nope. Husk neural map. That sounds awfully dangerous. How about the big planet? You got anything? No? Alright, somewhere in here is another scannable. Where are you at? Ah, gasoline, is it? Oh, nope, it's a tiny ass little planet. Look at the size of that little guy. Ain't he adorable? Probably get Plutoed or whatever. Scan unsuccessful. Shame. Am I gonna have enough gas to get to this other spot? Yes. Might not make it back home though. Boop.
I found something.
Before I actually click on that, is there anything else in here that I should know of? Like some gas? No? Okay. 2181. In the year 2181, when shrimps were still alive.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Yeah. I know what you're thinking. Ken, why'd you stop the song? Because honestly, I couldn't come up with anything to go after it on the fly. So, you know, I reached my limits and I stopped making everybody suffer. I'm tempted to give this boy some ultralights, but I don't know if it's going to do enough to make me really care. Because right now we're at 124%. And if I leave it with the concentration mod, it's only 108. But then it's like, is 5% extra damage worth it when the thing already does like redonkulous? I could also give it more magazine capacity. I'm going to reduce the weight. Okay, Mr. James, we do have a new shotgun in here that we haven't checked out yet. So let's put the attachments on there and see. Oh, it does look like it would be doing more damage than the Eviscerator. Accuracy goes right in the poo-poo, but give it a knife, because the knife is cool. We didn't get anything new in regards to your stuff, so we'll leave that be. I've got 7 whole points to spend, which means health and shield bonus, max. What do we got in here? You've got 5 points, which is not enough to max warp yet. You have 2 points, which isn't enough for anything yet. Little baby, ship, 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 ship.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Spooky.
Never seen anything like it. Can't imagine what's waiting for us down there.
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're
Well,
here.
yeah, I mean, even if it can kill a Reaper in a one-on-one, there's like
Let's
7
suppose
billion
it is a Reaper.
Reapers.
Is that the kind of help we want?
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way.
Like a shrimp.
The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Oh man, that water is
Expected maybe
rocking.
1,000 atmospheres. But I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
All this water, and we land on the metal.
Everyone all right?
A little banged up, but I'm good.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Busted ships, makeshift shelters. We're not the first ones down by that pulse.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I'm not recognizing any of those ships. They're ancient.
Shepard, it's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out. Any idea how old these are?
To get bones that clean. Real old.
Oh, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over, Ezo prospectors came through for us, despite a hell of smacking in the water, landing the MSV Monarch. The place has enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we're alive. Captain Pratt, like Chris Pratt, even ordered champagne broken out. Helps perspective, I guess. The big puzzle. What downed us in the first place? Kunshin says it wasn't lightning. It was some kind of a pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. Surprise. They are not airborne. Eat it, artifact. I'll show you to exist in a non-pick-upable state. If you're not treasure for me, you're treasure for no one. Shen Kunchan. Attempts to get airborne have failed every time. The damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. The connections aren't fried, but the Monarch thrusters disengaged. Distress beacon is likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. The distress beacon, we've got no chance to hear bad things. The ration supplies, and I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. It keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using the Triton's weapons to try blast fishing. I agree. I haven't seen anything that looks like fish. Wish I were optimistic. Can I? Nope. I was wondering if maybe I could just whack it.
Looks like a damaged Atlas. Different though, and it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Nice looking machine. Bet it's a wreck.
Right? I would love to get me one of those. Give me one of those. Rations will hold us 2 days more. Brooks on the drone on the bottom, and I came up with the bioluminescent plant life. None of it is edible. I warned the crew not to eat it before my tests were done, but Romero and Mullins tried to eat it anyway. They haven't stopped vomiting, and their dehydration wastes fresh water. We sent Kuchan's teams on a raft over to the wrecks. They came back with spheres, some kind of organic-based alien technology, and nothing to eat. I want to believe they'll give us answers, but if they helped with other ships figure out what happened, they wouldn't be here now, would they? It's getting cold. Star charts. M55 Argus. New rifle. Assault rifle Omni Blade. Ramos is our first test. He tried to throw one of the spheres overboard and something happened. Conchon and maybe 3 or 4 others started beating him like madmen. I wish I was quick enough to save him. They showed no remorse, no even comprehension. It's clear I am no longer in control. I held a funeral to keep order. The crew would have been at his body like wild dogs. Be compromised. He will be tethered in the water to attract scavenging animals that will catch for food. If he doesn't get a bite within 3 of this planet's days, we'll come loose as water burial. Seal the Tritons off their dangers, especially given the crew's mental state. My kingdom for a shark. Sharks. Gotta get us a shark for dinner. Okay, nothing over there. Alright, I've destroyed 3 balls.
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Oh man, but what about all the other stuff I could explore?
Situation.
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
Alright guys, let's fall back just a little bit here, you know. Just in case they spawn back here. Wouldn't want them to get by us.
Cortez! Almost there, Commander.
Cortez, what happened to almost there?
See, that's what I'm talking about. What if they spawn behind me, huh? Oh, the biggin.
Give us some cover fire!
Copy that!
Ah! Stop spawning on top of me, you jerks.
Damn it! Cortez is in trouble. Get to him!
Okay, we're clear.
Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
Yes, yes. We will talk, but first I'm going to finish exploring this place because I couldn't with all that fighting going on. Oh, look, it's a big area. I bet you I'm going to go inside at some point. You look like a box of something. Bullets. Okay. It does look like this side is mostly oriented towards not having a ton of stuff like the other side had. Which is nice because it's kind of like, well, we want you to be able to focus on your fight instead of looking for treasure constantly. Hydra missile launcher? There was a missile launcher up here this entire time? Cortez! Come on!
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
Why not have the Normandy pick us up?
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
And we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model, military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a second. Are we seriously saying you're gonna...
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Here they come! Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't leave my little missile launcher friend behind. I'm going to use this socket this time. I don't know if it actually makes a difference or not. Look at all the things. Screw you, balls. Pick you back up for later. Oh, wait. What's this? Yes, yes, I know. I'm getting to the mech. I just need to get all the pickups first. Jeez. That left trigger attack really doesn't like hitting anything. How about you? You're right in the open. There we go.
Good.
I should check it over first.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Whoa. Hey, Commander, are you really serious about this plan?
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Let's go.
Take care down there, Commander.
Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Ah, me and the mech. Bump, 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 bump.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Splish splash, I'm taking a bath. I really don't know if anybody thought I had enough to wonder how I'm going to get back up.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
The inky blackness, cold and dark. Oh no! My light cannot withstand the water pressures. Jellyfish. Oh, it's a fire. I'm like, I love it. My first reaction upon landing at the bottom of the ocean is just to shoot a gun. But as a flare, it makes a heck of a lot more sense.
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational. Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down.
Oh, man, I am definitely at the pressure tolerances of this robot, though.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Boom. Boom.
Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
Just so it's clear, I'm not shooting the flares. It just does that whenever it wants to.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Whee!
Can't see anything just yet.
A lot of bubbles, though.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Hi, probe. Bye, probe. Oh, did a long haul shot with that one.
What is that?
I mean, do you really need to ask, Shep? Champ. little face.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more.
What got turned into the Reaper, Shepard? Been over this with the collectors already. Think you would know this.
Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Nosebleed.
Full cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us.
Oh no, it's Skynet.
The first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each Each harvest ends with the birth of a reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment.
Oh no, we're a science lab.
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Do you know anything about the device we're building? It's supposed to be a super weapon.
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No! You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
Oh, you're a bunch of you guys. We must consult the Book of Armaments. I say we let him go.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves.
What do you think?
They pay their tribute in blood.
Time to go back to the surface, Shepard says. Huh? Where'd you come from? Oh, bye, Mac.
Shepard's back. Cortez, status.
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse
for inbound.
All those little orbs that I blew up. Whoops. Whoops.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing!
Just slap myself in the face.
Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have a part to play.
Yeah.
I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Such shiny goggle glasses. I like my shiny goggle glasses.
Commander, I finished
Achievement.
reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. Mr. Lance, sir. Oh, new thing in the med bay. Oh, look at our war assets. Oh, we got Hanar forces. Oh my God, there's a lot of spaceships for Spectre units and Void Devil's fighter wing and Fat Fortune dude. Bunch of liquid assets. The enthrallment team. Look at all this stuff I got. That's right, I didn't kill that guy. What we got in here? Look at all this Alliance stuff we got too. We got rogue fighter ships. We got 5th Fleet. We got the Thief in there now. We got Synth Diamond heat sinks. Dr. Ann. Neural maps of the husks. Which for some reason... That's a weird looking thing. Why is a neural map of the husk under Sorry? What a weird spot for that to be. We got some Turians.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attempt...
To be honest, I didn't even realize you were in here.
Systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Ba-do-do-do. I've got stuff to do, in other words.
Losing a lot. Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did, we could drop an asteroid on them.
That's an awful lot like terrorism.
Commander?
Okay, crew deck is where the medical lounge is. I think it's about time I visited the medical lounge.
I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Some power bonuses. Reassign powers. Is this the special one? No. It is power bonuses? Yeah, bonus powers. What am I gonna do? Dominate. Disrupt the synaptic harmonics of an organic brain so it can't differentiate from foe. Single effect target will fight on your side for a short time. Focuses mental biotic energy to unleash a huge flare that throws enemies within its range, causing massive damage. Latch on enemies with a biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Deal massive damage with a biotic body slam. Alright, Turbo, you still over there? Which of those do we like the sounds of? Biotic body slam? Exploding, causing people to go flying everywhere? Or the fucking Indiana Jones bullwhip? Body slam. I had a feeling you were gonna go with body slam. Alright. Now we gotta spec into it though. Body slam. Increases the recharge rate, and then I ran out of points. Can I? You know I can't do that. Alright. Now we have body slam. We're gonna be body slamming people all over the place, yo. We can swing over to the Yara's room quick.
Greetings, Commander.
You got any new upgrades I can build? No? Okay. You got any new emails I can look at? No? Okay. These monitors, dude, follow you around the room and it creeps me out. You see that? You see that shit? It's just like, oop. I broke them. I broke her monitors. Uh-oh, time to run away. Leave the scene of the crime. It's like they just freaking follow you, dude. It's like, ugh, stop it. Don't look at me. Alright, I think I may have actually run out of side quests at the moment. Do I have enough gas to get back to this place, though? Oh, we just have enough gas. Okay. Game crash in 3, 2, 1. It wouldn't. That'd be the luck of it. Thankfully, this game auto saves after like every time I come back to the ship, so it should be good. Okay, so I'm thinking head back to the Citadel, because the Citadel will let me get some gas. Just in case. Then we can head back to the other space to actually do the main quest, which should open up even more quests. I didn't think I could scan anything there, but you know.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I don't really think I do, because I don't really think there's anything that I have to get here, so...
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
We'll check our log when we land, right? Just in case. Okay, Arya's couch. Didn't find the couch. Shadow Broker Forces and the Danik system. Haven't found there yet. Well, let me go there. Heating unit stabilizers. Presidium Commons. Okay, so let's run, because I'm pretty sure I got stabilizers. I'm pretty sure it's one of my war assets. So let's try going to the Presidium and seeing if I can find that specific dude. From the Presidium Commons. Which means I walked right by him and I've already had him at least once.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he...
Alright, hello Solarian. You're not You're a Solarian? Nope, you got nothing for me. Okay, how about over here? Nope. Neither are you Solarians. How about down here? You're a Solarian, but you're not talking to me.
The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we
Tits
got
on a
the
Hanar.
Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Alright, alright. Are any of you happen to be a Solarian looking for a thermal unit? Nope.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
Half-sister squid. It's more of a jellyfish, but you know. Nope, no Solarian there. You're walking around, you're not talking.
Excuse me, Shepard. I'm looking through files and videos of human behavior. I have 1.24 million windows open, but your request is...
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
None of you Solarians seem to be moving at all. You're not a Solarian. Joker doesn't need to talk to me. Neither are you guys. You look like you're hanging out, but you're not talking to me, so you're not the right one. Either of you guys? No? Nothing new in there? Nope. Either of you guys? No? Nothing new in there. Okay. Actually, real quick.
Agor munitions for deals you never see coming.
Got some ultralight materials in there. Let's buy those. I like ultralight materials.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
Sniper rifle, high velocity.
Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance.
Yeah. Buy that extended barrel too while I'm at it. But still, none of you were the Solarian I needed to talk to for this thing. You're supposed to be in a Presidium Commons. Pistol power damage and magnifier. Yeah, we want one of those. In case I feel like swapping from my little SMG laser gun to like a pistol. Nothing in here for reductions of... Okay. Oh, there's so many overlapping words. Alright. You? I mean, you're standing by yourself, so you look like the kind of person I would have to talk to for it. But I can't talk to you, so either I don't have the right thermal things, which I guess is definitely a possibility. Unless he's like all the way in one of these hallways. Sure don't look like it, though. Blast 06! Partners in crime. Alright, so I'm going to take a wild guess here. Oh, that's a taxi. And say I must not have found the correct thermally things, because none of the people in this place want to give me the time of day. So I must not have those right ones.
Welcome to Elcos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
More ultralights. No, I didn't do the Barlovan thing yet. Okay, so journal-wise, yeah, we do not have the heating unit stabilizers, which I thought I did. I must have a different kind of heating thing. Presidium Commons, I didn't see a Volus that would take anything from me. Didn't see anything about the power grid lady, so I don't think I have any of these things that I can actually do. So it's just the war summit really is all I got. Yeah, because you don't show me any like pints of interest or nothing, right? Just shops, yeah. Just shops.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Let's swing by Huerta quick.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Certa.
Be safe.
There, max out my metagel capacity because I can, even though I haven't used a single one that I know of this entire time. Oh. Oh, Ash is on the move. Must be down at the memorial. Hey Thane, you wouldn't happen to know where she ran off to?
Shepard.
Nope,
I
okay.
wish the best for you.
And I...
We're
I
at
know
this
where that.
little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts. It's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support.
Welcome, Commander
Alright,
Shepard.
so she would be in the
Destination. One
holding
moment.
area. Probably, because that's where the memorial is.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency
God, I
civilian help.
constantly just run like I gotta take a poop. Nope, the only person down here is Garrus, apparently. Interesting.
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Where is Garrus at? Over in 5?
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Selene Nebula and the Nimbus cluster.
Nope, can't talk to Garrus though. Alright. Well, she's not at the hospital. She's not at the memorial. Shepard, where did your girlfriend go? Maybe she's up talking to Udina, getting some Spectre gear.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Nope, just Udina and Bailey there.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
I guess it's as good a time as any to go and check out the Spectre thing, make sure there's nothing new in there. Anything new in here? No. Spectre requisitions. Ah, the Black Widow. So expensive. Big ol' like 50. I could get a Paladin or an Eagle. Those are nice little guns. Give me a nice little, like, you know. We got some assault rifle ultralights in there. We can leave that be. We're holding out on that money. Who knows? Maybe at some point we're going to get some good stuff. Hey, Udina, you happen to know where Ash ran off to?
I have much to do.
Okay, thanks for the talk. Maybe she went to the bar? She sneak onto my ship without me knowing. She's crafty like that.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Let's check the bar quick, see if maybe she went there.
Now arriving at
Nope, it's just Arya and James. Hey lady, I don't have your thing, right? Oh, okay. Let's just return to Normandy. Okay, well.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please
Not the hospital, not there. Maybe she's in the docking bay. Nope, she has just disappeared altogether.
Now arriving
Oh.
at docking bay D24.
Weird. Well, I guess in that case, we'll just go back to the Normandy and we'll do, hey, mails? No mails? I guess we'll do what I'm supposed to do then. I'm so mad that I never found that couch on Omega, though.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground
Oh,
transport?
whoops. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh, dang. I didn't mean to come here. I meant to leave. Return to Normandy, please. Yes. And this time, don't go immediately fly right back in, Ken. You want to hit the B button to back out of this screen to go back to the... There we go. Which spot was it that had... Is it the Crescent Nebula that has Omega? Can I go back in there and use stores? Gonna check one spot. No. Okay. I don't know where it is. We're gonna just toodle doodle. Oh, hey, it's Ilium. Ilium. I don't suppose I can use stores in Ilium, right? Oh, okay. I didn't think so, but I had to double check. You never know. Okay, anyways. Screw it. We'll get back on topic here. To the Anos Basin, where we're supposed to have been for a while, and I just keep postponing it with side quests. Well, I finally ran out of side quests. There's nothing I can grab around here, right? Okay. Diplomatic ships.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room.
I probably should put on some fancier clothes than just a hoodie, but hey, you know what? It's my ship. I can wear what I want.
To make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Hi, Rex.
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist Malin grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Let's go get them.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Oh, if you wanted me to be a bully, I would have hit the right trigger there and really bullied the crap out of you. Silly lady, salamander, lizard, newt thing. What do we got? We got a new assault rifle in here somewhere, it says. Okay, anyways. So I'm at 124% right now. If I were to take, say, the Predator pistol, and we were to give this bad boy reduced weight. Okay, you're not liking it. Hold on. Now we'll change this one to the reduced weight. There we go. It looks absolutely donkey with that big attachment on top. Let's say we did that, right? How do we fare as far as damage output's better? Capacity is way less. Way less, but it weighs less as well. So if I were to get rid of that, I'm up to 134%. Whereas I'm at 124 with that one. So that's not a bad deal. It's not a bad deal. What can we do with these, though? What's the lightest assault rifle we have? Vindicator, Matic, the Avenger is the lightest one we have. Oh yeah, that's not gonna drop it at all, basically. So we could get rid of our plasma submachine gun, which isn't doing horrible right now. Power damage by 10%. Weapon weight by 50, or we could switch it over to this guy, which is, you know, power damage 10%, and it's only a 45% weight reduction on it at the moment, but it is technically still weighs less than the Geth SMG. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap over to our base pistol here as a backup weapon to my sniper rifle. We're going to leave the sniper rifle alone, obviously. Then we're going to come over here, and we're going to pop into you, and we're going to get rid of the heavy piercing one. Actually, no, we're going to leave the heavy piercing one, and we're going to swap this bad boy over to... Oh, I can't because of that barrel. Okay. So I can only have one of those barrels. Let's just do the 15% damage barrel. Oh, I see. See, the piercing mod is actually a back attachment as opposed to the heavy piercing thing, which is a barrel replacement. I get it. So let's give them the increased damage and the piercing, which makes a nice pretty blue. And we do like a nice pretty blue. Then we'll swap on over to Liara, who's got all the good stuff there, and she's got the good stuff there. Although what I might do with this is we're going to take this and we're going to... slap the power damage thing right on top of it. Because she's our other biotic, so she uses a lot of powers as well. I don't have any points for that. She does... let's see. Increases warp recharge speed or damage? Damage. Obviously damage. Bump over to my boy over here, Jimmy. And you are going to just hold on to your points for now. Alright. Time to go body slam people with my biotic powers.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best, and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Except for maybe Garrus. You remember Garrus too, don't you?
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dolatress authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex!
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Paddock winks.
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
If anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge. Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Sirkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Attention biolabs. Please prepare for your specimen arrival.
A cipher analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
Readiness teams should maintain threat condition 1.
This is where all you... Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
How about you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
Hey, maybe when this is over, you and I can go toe-to-toe. Just for fun.
Shepard here almost did. He ever tell you about our little chat on Vermeer? You could say we had a disagreement. Good times.
The best.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw. Besides, you'd think this is the kind of thing the Shadow Broker would have known about. Too bad I don't know him. Or her.
I'm sure the broker was very busy.
Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted off Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan.
Our pile.
That's what I always liked about you, Rex.
My smoldering good looks?
There is that. But you've never given up. And that determination's about to pay off.
Yeah. Who would have thought back on Vermeer we'd be standing here doing this together?
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn pyjacks stole them right out from under us.
That's a pretty brutal way to treat your women, Rex.
The females suggested it. We've had to make a lot of tough choices to ensure we don't all die off.
What a horrible way to live.
It's just one more thing that'll get better when the genophage is cured.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come. My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best, saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Krogan do enjoy reminding us about the Rachni Wars, don't they?
And Asari never let us forget they're better looking.
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Solarian's just like, please not me. I don't taste good. Leave me alone.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps "don't touch that" means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I mean, if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
Okay, there we go. You've removed the button from me. I can no longer push it. You are safe, Solarian.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genocide.
Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's testing our defense. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Bio-quarantine protocol is in effect on levels 1 through 3.
Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
Alert. Threat condition 2 has been declared. Scramble readiness teams.
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Yeah, you guys go do Special Forces stuff. I'm gonna go do Spectre stuff.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Shepard,
Hi there.
excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG?
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Uh-huh.
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here?
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Good old Morden.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Yes, yes, get to the thing. But before I get to the thing,
Subjects into immediate lockdown.
double check.
Watch us secure. Yard subjects. What sort of problem?
Ah, see?
We've got to get moving,
Mops.
Shepard.
Yes, I know we gotta get moving. I know. Leave me alone. There's loot in these halls and I want them.
Morton Solus, 162.3. Used STG ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying. Barbaric experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility to fix. Need to log. Morton Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response.
I really don't have the time to stay and listen to those things per se, but
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
it's a bomb!
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry!
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'll try to make
more.
Stuff.
More incoming.
All squads, be advised we're encountering resistance from non.
Don't let him take cover in the lab!
Yeah, man, it just exploded. Look, he took a nice comfortable seat on the plants.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Not funny.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of funny, they are.
I see the checkpoint. They're taking fire.
Let's get in there!
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
That dude just got speared, man. I'll show you. Go up there. Okay, yeah. Where is way up there? Because this is just down.
Commander, that last checkpoint took a big hit. Could be a way out of this mess.
Over here. Gotcha. You know what I've forgotten to do this entire time? Wait for one of these guys to get down so I can slam him. Up he goes! Oh, down he goes! Up he goes! And down he goes. Oh, somebody froze him first. That was brutal.
Got them all.
I mean, it might not be as satisfying as like actually running over there and giving the dude a suplex or something, but you know, mind suplex is still a fun suplex either way.
Cerberus just don't quit, do they?
They're capable of anything.
Yeah, but turning against the whole galaxy? That's some real shit.
Well, nobody said Cerberus was smart, Jim. Jimmy.
Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to the next checkpoint.
He's trying to scare me with his little shit.
More trouble. Looks like they've got upgrades.
Let's slap a singularity over there. I'll do a little zappy zap.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Try flanking them!
Keep moving. Tackle them. Those turrets will chew us to pieces.
You know, it's just hit him with the ball.
Got them all.
The next checkpoint won't be far. Maybe we can beat Cerberus to it.
They got the Solarian.
I'm not even sure how they managed to get that Solarian. They were only alive for like 5 seconds, but you know. Sorry, Solarian, you were just scripted to die. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved a little too fast.
Cerberus knew we were coming. Why else would they be here?
Every war has its traitors.
You got a dog, bitch.
Oh, we're in the shit now.
More up top.
Find cover.
Hi, shield guy. Welcome to the slam. Oh, it didn't work.
Take the high ground.
Now I can slam you. Alright, we'll take the stairs, but first, anything over here? No? Anything over here? We got some bullets right there. Alright, up the stairs we go.
I'm headed up top.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
One moment, if you would, Morden. Oops. Pick up. There we go. Ooh, armor. I like armors. Probably gonna be like increased tech damage or something.
Servers outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Take him up. Get him away from the female.
Hi, sir. Slam. Okay, he didn't die from the slam. That's slightly sad, but.
Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems. 408, the Baron, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Look around. There must be
Find power terminal. Should be nearby.
Scorpion. Deal with you later. Ah, there.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Nope, nope, not that. That one.
Keep up. Don't let him near the female.
Affirmative.
Excellent. Affinity for destruction intact, Shepard. Can clear us through now.
How are you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
That guy there gets one of those. That guy in the back gets one of those.
That was the last one.
Let's get the hell out of here.
You guys got friggin' juiced.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
You pull this off, and I'm making you an honorary Krogan.
Sweet. Honorary Krogan. Which way am I, I'm just gonna point upwards, huh? I think there's a door back here, right? No? Can't climb the plants, right? Nope, okay. Alright, let's see here. Where am I supposed to go? I don't suppose I can ride up this elevator, huh? So back it is. Oh, okay, yeah, because I came through that door, so this is the new door. Alright. We got it figured.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6.
Appear safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Okay, yes, but before I do that, is there any gubbins?
Please authorize final release. Can't leave otherwise.
Okay, okay, I was just looking for gubbins, Morden.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming.
He's like, I'm gonna get you. But are you really? Do you know who you just landed in front of?
Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous. Krogan has been acquired.
Door is damaged. Can't get out.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable. Enemy still present. Pod is under fire.
A nut opener, we're in for a world of hurt.
Cerberus never did play fair.
Hoorah! That's how it's done.
Shepard, I think you did
Nice
it.
try.
Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Nice try. Too bad I don't suck. Stupid Cerberus. And their stupid terrorism. That shotgun is entirely too tiny for you, Rex.
For a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there. There they are. That's them. Boom.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
They want to hold all the cards so they can be the ones to rule the galaxy or something like that. I don't know. Can't have Krogan be too strong because then they beat up the humans or something.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project
Crucible.
We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Me? Doubt? Never. Yeah, you build that giant maraca. %418%. Well, don't just leave it blanking, Shepard.
Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morton, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cures, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. And make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
When you guys want to be done measuring your collective alien penises, I got shit to worry about on a galactic scale.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing?
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
Yeah, I'm a Spectre. I'm above classification.
Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Where is Rex standing? I was told I could find Rex. There he is.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Yeah, just dodge them.
You said one of your squads is missing?
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard,
I
like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
You think Solarians would have a base on their homeworld secured better?
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those
Commander,
upgrades,
we've got new... Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the War Summit.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
Emails. And an alert, new article on indoctrination. The Asari scientist Rana Thanoptis has died in custody, allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrinations. Voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren Arterius several years ago. Oh my gosh. Hey Shepard, it's been a while. I'm glad you're making it off Earth and with the R's with you. Getting off our old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. Dug up some interesting information for you. Talked with Cliff to sort it out. Cliff is on the crew deck. Also, where Morden is, so I can talk to Morden. I just got $12,000 from the Alliance for existing. Woo! We like that.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
I was calling every supply depot station around the Crucible to find enough pure platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger, and we barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum, courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. Ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
You know, pretty sure... Oh, that's right. I need to talk to you. I can't talk to you, so... Alright.
At your service.
Fine then. I won't talk to Glyph, even though it told me to talk to Glyph.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard. We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Spin, spin, spin.
Maybe with an inhibitor.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now.
She's a shaman.
Perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live
Krogan are
again,
spooky when you can only see their eyes.
flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
How has Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How did you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I've only met a few humans in my time. I'm glad for the opportunity.
Spin.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
You've always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turians doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat. Outlet for aggression. Cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else? No personal stake here?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left. But still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong?
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morton.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You'd go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Science! The science of seashells. Yeah, let's just double check. Hey. Nope, still nothing there.
Hello, Shepard.
Nope, you still don't want to. Okay. Alright, I checked. I double checked. I had to make sure. But we seem to be all clear there. Let's head up to the captain's cabin. Why the captain's cabin? Because we collected new armor. And if we got new armor, we got to see what the new armor looks like at the very least. Sentry interfaces. Shield. Looks like it's only the head. Only the head. Shame. Very shame. We have messages. Alright, so we still got the same armor. Hi, fishes. Drop some food for fishes. There's an AI in there to keep all the fishes alive now, so it won't end up like last time. Oh, let's try to travel back to where I was. Alright, so this place has been done. Yeah, see, now we got stuff. We got the Ninma cluster. We got this one that doesn't have anything labeled on it, so of course we're going to have to go over there. Got a horse head that's also not labeled. Oh! Oh, the side quest, the exploration! Oh, yes! We love to go explore. Okay, well, exploration is off to a great start. This one just literally has nothing here. Alright, bad pick, bad pick. Gemini Sigma, you'll have some stuff for me. Right? Right? Please? I want stuffs.
Signal confirmed.
Ooh, that's a lot of Reaper pings. Where are we going? We're going up. Ooh, pardon. Credits. Salvage. Before we go and draw the Wrath of the Reapers there, let's go out to Ming. 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 We gotta make it there and back? Jeez.
I found something.
Barag. We got here Alliance Cruiser Nairobi and a third fleet. What are you doing all the way out here by yourself, huh? Some gas. So we should be able to get home safely.
Faster than light jump successful.
We're coming, Han. Alright, now we just gotta figure out where the other thing is. It's right there. More gas. Love to see it. Tactical retreat. What's up here? We already got that one done. You're already still done. You're still done. You up there, you're still done. You're still done. So everywhere I already had is already still done, it looks like. Let's hit up here in the Ninma cluster first. Just because we only got the one thing up there. Oh, look at that. Fuel depot even. Listening post X19. Mula Zul. Mula Zul. Alright, yes, missing scouts are right there, but do we have any, idle nodes? No? Okay. Landing! Okay, weaponry. Weaponry. Scorpion. Fires low velocity squash head projectiles with dual use. High explosive filler within the projectile contains adhesive that secures to the projectiles to the target, and then when fired into the surface it turns into a proximity mine. That's a grenade pistol. I thought the Acolyte was the grenade pistol. Oh no, that's like the on-hit explosive one. So that's like the sticky grenade pistol right there. Okay, okay, okay. I'll stick with the Pred. Stick with the Predator. Predator! Rawr. I'll leave that alone. I don't really think there's anything to change on these. I could give her the Acolyte just because that way she's using a damage goes down and capacity goes down. But the weight also goes down. Alright, fine. We'll leave you with the executioner. You can keep it. Hey, I can upgrade slam more. More force. Slam harder. I guess we might as well get you some stuff. There you go. Mr. Jimmy! Do we want to get you your final tier of everybody gets more health and shields, or do we want to get you some increased ammo capacity stuff? Let's do the everybody gets shields one. There we go.
Any updates, Commander?
Our backup is waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. She was desperate to save her race.
You're telling me you let a Rachni Queen go? Are you kidding?
No. It was the right call. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving.
Right.
See anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They
Sure did.
Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How did you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of
I can't help
Clan
but feel
Urma.
like the
I was an equal.
existence of
Being
Grunt
the
compared to normal
strongest, I
Krogans
was chosen to lead
is a
this
little bit of
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred
Klingon
being in charge.
reference.
I collected a
What with the
few
different shape of the
stars
heads and
earning my
stuff.
place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if you're Krogan or half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Yep,
Glad
could be.
you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. A Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Rachni have nests?
Arlac Company! Move
Krogan version of Seth Rogen.
Scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Yeah, what do we got in here, huh? What do we got? Oh, we got a claymore. I can't use that. I'll break my poor little squishy arms. Pistol caliber barrel. I don't even know if I can give the claymore to Jimmy. Jimmy might also get broken by that. We'll find out eventually for sure. Alright, that's all the stuff. That's all the stuff. Moving out.
What do you think we're gonna find here, Commander?
I don't know, Lieutenant, but keep your weapon handy.
Always.
I see. Pick up. Alright, Jimmy. It does, in fact, let you use the claymore, so guess what you're getting, buddy? Okay. So, you know, fancy holographic blade or a field knife. You know, I mean, obviously we're going to go with a fancy holographic blade because it's cooler looking, but you know, look at that damage difference for old Jimmy there. Go straight off the charts. Hidden blade. High caliber barrel for an SMG. Yeah. That's what they do with their stabbing people. They just like friggin' 3D print the blade real quick and stab somebody. It's nuts. Till you get into Andromeda, then it actually gives you legit different melee weapons like swords and hammers and stuff.
You ready to go?
I feel like we've already covered all this stuff.
Finally. Right behind you, Shepard.
Andromeda really did a good job with weapons and stuff like that. Whoops. Whee! Oof. Don't worry, this rock broke my fall.
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Explore the tunnels.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Now I have a flamethrower.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Stay close, it's easy to get separated.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
Did anyone see that?
Don't worry, I got you covered. What are those?
I don't know.
Shepard.
They explode? Really?
Nothing in there, nothing in there. Where's all my loots? Cough up some loots, cave.
On the ground, Commander. Reaper tech?
Maybe.
Found another grunt. And by another grunt, I don't mean like grunt. I mean, you know, another Krogan scout dude.
We got company.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. Is that Ragnar?
Good eye.
Those Rachni are just not right.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost a Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Darn Reapers. I didn't save that Arachnite Queen so you could go and make weird inflated bag monsters. Alright, all the little sacks are popped. Oh god, there's so many sacks. Get out of the way, you dumb sack.
We're blocked, Shepard.
Copy that.
How are we getting through this?
What is that?
Level 50? Oh boy. I got you more points for slam! Impact radius? No, we want to slam harder, man. Slam harder, not wider. That's what I say.
It was some kind of lock.
Everyone okay?
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on.
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
That hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah. Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What did you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Awful nice of them. Nothing in there. Okay.
Shepard.
Oh, that dude just blew up. What's behind door number 1? Dead Krogan.
Like the last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, are you the one that had the Asari girlfriend that I was like, hey lady, you need to just tell him one way or the other, either get together or don't. Oh, nothing there. Alright.
Kill zone ahead.
Expect trouble.
Oops, turned off my armor again, didn't mean to do that. It's been a while since I've accidentally done that.
finished.
Uh-oh. Boo-loo. I don't know what just happened there. So now the computer just blew and stole the attention of my computer away. If I look over there, still streaming fine. Huh, weird. The enemies are resorting to trying to cheat in order to win. Little do they know, I am very good at defeating cheats.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat.
I guess like, my cheats. Is that where I came from? No, that's where one of them came from. Okay. Dead Krogan. You don't got nothing on you though, Dead Krogan. Disappointment. Oh, I missed one of them little egg sack things. There we go. Pop, pop.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
I'm down there by the hole.
More of those little bastards!
Oh, so we switched from the normal spore things over to actual like egg sac things. Gotcha.
The Rachni thrive on toxic planets. Strange to find them in a breathable atmosphere.
These don't look like regular Rachni. The Reapers must have changed them. You know what? I think they're bringing an army of those things down here. It all adds up. They reproduce crazy fast, and out here, nobody will know until it's too late.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Ooh, new shoulders. What you guys hiding down there for? Come on now.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Move it, Shepard.
There's the power node.
Come on!
Bugs are like, oh no.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
Sometimes my armor looks very purple.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo.
Yeah.
Krogan, get
I
ready.
expect you to use that at some point in Tarkov, Ben. I don't need luck. I have ammo.
More eggs.
Take it slow.
What is that?
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Where's the switch?
Come on! This is it, people!
I'm a slam. Oh, I can't slam it? Okay, fine. Fine, if I can't slam it, I'll just burn it to death.
Come on, we gotta get past the barrier.
There must be more power nodes on the other side. Shepard, over here.
Yeah, I'm working on it, making sure I don't miss nothing.
Man, they just keep coming.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Want some of this? Come on.
Keep it up, people.
Bonk. Oh, we got a bunch of those guys over there right now, don't we? Again, I really want to do a slam to that thing, but it doesn't let me. That guy, I bet you I can slam, though. Yeah, you right there. You're getting slammed. It was me. I spooked him.
Copy that.
'Cause I got a flamethrower and menacing.
What the hell?
Manning's our road has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far
Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back in Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise. Retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's a mess. She needs too much time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlec Company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up. Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way!
Shepard.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Yeah, I told her to stay out of trouble, and she tried to stay out of trouble.
Now get us out of here.
Shuttles down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard! My turn.
Just steps out of the one. Let him go.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Just covered in bug.
Anybody got something to eat?
Because Grunt's an unstoppable killing machine, man. You can't just get him. The squad, sure, maybe. They're just normal dudes, but not Grunt.
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni
He's genetic
situation,
perfection, you
Commander.
know?
This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
Look, Admiral, it's not a
Got the
game
Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional
You know,
Krogan support.
of
I call
getting
that a victory.
everybody together, per se. It's getting everybody to attack the same thing. You know? Then we deal with the afterwards.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infections strained from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little pyjack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
On a VidCom. Anderson. Hi, buddy. It's been forever.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
I'm just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close.
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were... more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do. Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Look at all the stuff we got. We got Rachni workers now in our alien department. We got the Alliance 3rd Fleet upgraded with that one ship I found. And we got Grunt for the whole 25 points by himself. Yeah. Guy is like a battleship.
So, Reapers don't have colonies. You can't bomb them, or you're bombing what's left of your own planet. They make their own soldiers out of our civilians. They don't have supply lines. How do you beat something like that?
I'll let you know if I think of something.
You deploy a shepherd, obviously.
Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
You know, my lab studied the Rachni. Long-distance communication with no time lag, the ability to control workers, and at close range, the Queen can even speak through dead or dying members of other species.
Glad they're on our side.
If we can develop instant long-range communication without quantum entanglement...
Alright, step 1. I picked up a piece of armor. We need to know what it looks like. I think it was shoulders, right? Oh, it's just melee damage shoulders. That's kind of disappointing, honestly. I am tempted to swap over these weapon damage headshot ones, but I really want my health boost to go down by another 10%. I get the ammo capacity like, so I can have more bullets for my sniper. Oh, it gives me little butt cheek plates. I do kind of like... It's weird. You would think the one with the extra magazines would give you the ammo capacity. Other than that one would give you the damage output. Because all the other RMAX stuff is... Yeah, it's all like weapon damage, so that seems kind of weird now that I'm looking at it. I don't really run into ammo problems all that often. Those guys do look kind of sleek. Like the gloves on them. It's got like the little knuckles on them. Use some more power damage stuff, really. I feel like I don't really need the actual weapon damage or anything, so I guess we'll just leave that as it is, huh? Hit the crew deck quick and check in with Liara's room, see if I got any upgrades or anything while I was doing all that.
Have we found it?
Nope.
New engineers for the Crucible glyph.
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer
Fire on the rack down your ship's pulled up in the Crucible. Well, you had to invoke your name in more one before they were let on board. Following instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Arachni strutting down the halls. They almost gave Professor Lau a
I'm
fit.
sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible.
Why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And I don't understand why they gave me whining pyjacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, right? Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to her. Someone help them up. We move in an hour. Classy.
Busy?
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
Steal her chair.
But I keep thinking that if we fail, I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
I think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
A pleasure to see you.
I've learned how to use warp in the medbay. I already know how to use warp. Well, gee. That's not a very useful move upgrade learnable. Garrus. Uh-oh. Garrus has left the weapons bay. Where did he run off to? He's in the lounge? I have a lounge? When did I get the lounge? Well, is that one room on the side with the poker table? It's probably the one room on the side with the poker table, isn't it?
Wasn't the first time we've faced Ragni.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragni Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and into another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
Ain't that the truth? Engineer Adams is in the crew quarters.
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds? As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes, Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Hello. Hi there. Okie dokie. Well, that's pretty much 5 o'clock. Let's finish going around and checking all the different rooms and different people quick. You know, do a little wrap-up period, if you will.
Commander, there was no such thing as trusting the Ragni in our cycle. They were animals. But if they will fight the Reapers now,
so be it. Diana Ehlers is still in her spot. I don't suppose you have anything important to say to me, Diana Ehlers.
Can't do a story. That's as classified as it gets.
I suppose it would cause a panic, but wouldn't the news drive up recruiting?
Ooh,
It might also piss off a Krogan with diplomatic immunity. No thanks. Commander.
Oh, nothing new there. Okay. That's pretty much this deck. Let's go downstairs and see if the boys have anything to say. Well, one of the boys is missing entirely. Must be hanging out over here by Jimmy.
I hear we're headed to Tuchanka. Would love to see how things turn out. I'm just saying.
Doggy! Oh, you're awake, doggy. Hi. You can even go. There's no pet doggy button, which is unfortunate, but look at him just patrolling around. Oh, I see the other guy now. I sees him. Procurement interface. Look at all these different spots I can check. An M13 Raptor. You're new. 10% markup. So if it's like $7,000, it's like $700. Which one are you? You're the Batarian State Arms. I'll have to go visit there again. Oh, and they got new fishes too. Oh, they got more friggin' models again. Oh man, I gotta go back to the... I definitely gotta go back. Alright, some of the rest of this stuff is like, you know, whatever. But I gotta go and get some of those other things for sure. But first, how you doing?
Shepard, thanks again for being there
Good.
at the refugee memorial. I
Yep,
feel better.
no problem, dude.
So much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
Whee! Okay. And with that, I think we'll call it. As soon as I find the save button, there it is. Oh, but it was a fun time. We got plenty of stuff accomplished. We got a couple of main questy things done and all that good stuff. So, you know, good run of it. Should be next Saturday. More, you know. Oh, goodness. Stretch. Oh, no. A stretch. No, I'm yawning. Yeah. Good times. Fun stuff. Much good. Next weekend, more the same. Maybe this, maybe not. I don't know. Again, obligation isn't technically there, but I do enjoy playing this, so I might just keep playing it. I don't know. I mean, not right now, but, you know, next weekend or whatever. But it is going to be, what, June next month? So probably towards the end of the month, I'll end up wanting to do either some Dark Tide or some Space Marine, because they'll have some new big updates for those coming out. So I'm going to be excited to try to play those. But that's still at least like two or three weekends worth of no real distinct obligation one way or the other towards playing this or something else. So I would say we can probably expect more of this next weekend unless something changes in my mind. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for giving me a body slam of psychic powers as your choice, because that's fun. And it's only getting stronger and harder of a slam. So, you know, space jam it up. I will catch anybody next time that wants to hang out. I won't see you unless you talk, and then I won't technically see you, but I'll see your words and I'll know you're there. Otherwise, you'll just be able to see me, as is typical of how that works. Yeah, that's going to be it. I've got a new ending theme song, so let's swap over to that and play that and have fun with that. Yeah. I'm looking at my buttons trying to remember what button is what. Okay, it's those two. Have a good weekend, everybody.